Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, a girl who believes she was a cat tried to kill us. And I guess technically succeeded several times. And then a mystery voice told us how to get to one of the other continents. So apparently we're just gonna trust his voice. Oh, turbo ether. These are gonna be so expensive, but having them as an option definitely wouldn't hurt. So many monsters want a piece of us. Too bad they're gonna be disappointed. I was thinking I'm gonna run Freelancer with Magnolia for now. Because she keeps getting targeted when we need crucial healing, so I feel like we need to get her stand ground. Off we go in our rowboat, hoping we don't get murdered or by the sea, because this is definitely not a seafaring vessel. Don't mind Adia, she's just casually destroying everything in her path. I guess we'll just land here and save. Wait, what? That's the second time getting out of the, the boat has just triggered a random battle.
This is the vortex? The waters seem awfully calm.
Looks like your friend spoke true. People in Luxembourg sure are helpful.
I'm as relieved as anyone, but just who was he anyway?
Who indeed?
Perhaps a kindly, mysterious, seafaring stalker.
Thankfully, you're not being reassuring. Not in the least.
Oh, stop it. You're giving me the creeps.
Hey, all's well that ends well, right? Now, let's navigate the shoals and make for Isen.
Also, since that sniper can see across the ocean, I sure hope we don't run into issues getting sniped out here or something. Man, it's funny how much more lucrative those double battles are, even when they're easy ones. It's almost like this game is trying to encourage grinding on like halfway weak enemies. Oh, of course, we're gonna stop here. Interesting. But man, the devs really want to drag out this rowboat stuff.
Land ho! And about time, if you ask me. Let's get moving.
Look, someone's collapsed on the floor. Are you okay?
The pain.
Save your strength. Are you wounded?
Why, we are... Oh, we are positively dying of hunger.
Hunger?
You can spare some food, yes. Some inari sushi, perhaps.
Some what?
I'm not sure what that is, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Would a croissant do?
Ah, that is much better. You are a kind stranger.
Nah, don't mention it. If I may ask, who are you?
Ah, but we have neglected to introduce ourselves. You have the honor of meeting Yoko, Princess of Yunohana, Land of Hot Springs.
Land of Hot Springs?
Princess? What's a princess doing in a place like this? Some days ago, our Anisama, our dear brother, set off on a journey. Though he promised to return shortly, we have seen neither hide nor hair of him since. We simply could not bear it any longer.
So, you left in search of your brother?
Correct. We had just come to these parts when a giant castle emerged from the clouds. We knew not what it was, but it frightened us. And so we sought shelter here. A castle in the clouds? That must be the Skyhold.
Well, convenient clue.
You are familiar with this Skyhold?
We've chased it here from halfway across the world. Did you see where it went?
We believe it was heading north, toward Mount Karka.
Alright, let's go everyone. Oh, but wait. What about Yoko? We can't just leave her here.
You are travelers, yes? We would join you on your journey. Traveling with you, we just might find our Anisama. Surely you would not leave us alone in this dreadful place, with no food to fill our delicate tummy. We humbly request your aid. We shall not slow you down, so please do not make us beg.
She won't slow us down, but she doesn't really seem suited to life and death adventure.
That's a tough one. You might be in more danger with us than on your own. Sir, what do you say? I don't have the heart to leave her here. It shouldn't hurt to take her along, right? Just until she finds her brother?
Yeah, leaving her to fend for herself would be too cruel. If we run into any monsters or Imperials, we'll just have to protect her ourselves.
Right. I guess we can do that. Welcome aboard, Yoko. Don't worry about a thing. We've got your back.
We are most indebted to you for your kindness. Pray, lead the way.
Tried Remora. Well, just in case we want to use more Camancy.
Going out in search of your brother all by yourself is quite impressive, Yoko.
As long as I keep her croissant gauge up, she should be fine. In theory.
Why, yes. Yes, it is, if we do say so ourselves. You have our permission to praise us further. It's impressive, all right, but aren't your parents worried about you? We are not a child. We are perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. Hmm? That's not how it sounded when you were asking us to take you along. Well, that was merely an excuse. How little you understand us. The four of you looked so lonesome and helpless traveling by yourselves. We deigned to find a way to accompany you.
I guess you got us then. Oh well, the more the merrier, I say. Don't worry, Yoko. You don't have to hide your fears for our sake.
Did you not hear a word we said? It was merely an act, a means to an end. You have angered your princess, you. Take this as your punishment.
Ow! Wait, why me?
Do not question your princess. Reflect well on your actions should you wish to gain our favor once more.
My, aren't we just entitled? I know the van is supposed to stand for Vanguard or something like that, but naming it like that just makes you think of a bunch of Imperials driving around in a van with their hick voices. I guess we don't know how strong these guys are. We're outspeeding them though, with a Dia no less. Oh, they survived a special though. That's concerning. So it seems like the mage had the most hit points. That is very weird. Okay, it's really also really weird that it seems like these battle lines are still set up the same as they were in default.
Here I go! Hut!
Man, I hope I get access to Iron Wall at some point.
That's odd. I could have sworn I had more croissants in my bag.
We've got a food thief on our hands.
Don't look at me. Hmm? Where of Ivor? Is it just me, or do her cheeks look a bit puffy?
Come now, Yoko. There's no point in lying. You should apologize to you.
Our apologies, you. After going so long without food, our stomach was again rumbling and...
You found yourself very disappointed with this game's special move themes compared to the last game. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself very disappointed, but I've definitely noticed that I don't really get as excited about them as I did with default. They can be a little hard to tell apart too.
Oh, don't worry about it. There's plenty for everyone. Just ask next time, okay?
What a gracious and gentle soul you are. Your princess is quite taken with you. We would name you, Genioja, our Minister of the Right.
Minister of the Right? It's a strange designation.
Minister of the Right? Thanks, I think.
You could listen to Baby Bird all day. That one I found a little bit odd, as much as I ended up liking it. Because it all seemed like an intro to like a TV show, more so than the battle theme.
You are not content with your post? Well, the only greater honor will be to take you as our prince consort.
Uh-oh. Cue Magnolia freaking out.
Your husband? But we've only just met.
If you are not opposed to the arrangement, then neither are we.
That escalated quickly.
We would much rather marry a fine young man of our choosing than some busty old lord chosen for us by our dear father. Quite popular with the ladies, aren't we, you?
Come on, Edie. I'm not good at this sort of thing.
Looks to me like you're enjoying the attention. It's not very gentlemanly to lead a lady along. Perhaps you should tell her the truth.
Magnolia's scaring me. What should I do, sir?
Now, everyone, let's cut you some slack. He can't help being a bit of a blockhead sometimes.
Wow, Tiz. It's coming from you.
You'd know. Alright, keep it moving, people.
Why, if it isn't Tiz and Idia, it's been some time.
Wow, yeah, Goodman's still here. Is he just like not moved for the last 2 years?
That it has, Commander Goodman.
Tiz, we had heard grave news about you. It heartens me to see you well.
Thank you, Commander. The feeling's mutual.
This man is a friend of yours?
Forgive me for not properly introducing myself. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Eisenberg Army.
An honor to meet you, Commander Goodman. I am Eugenie Olja, a knight of the Crystal Guard.
Oh, the young lord of House Genioja.
Commander Goodman was a great friend and ally to us on our journey. We'd have been lost without him.
It is I who should be saying those words to you. Why, not only did you help us resolve a bitter civil war, you even saved my own marriage. I know this entire nation is in your debt.
Oh, shucks, it was nothing, really. But I can't help but notice, are you fighting another war?
Even the characters noticed it.
I fear so. The Empire has struck swiftly and with great force. It's been all we can do to stay their advance.
The Empire is struck here too? With how many men?
That's the thing. It's just...
Commander, incoming!
It's just 2 or something like that. The sniper and the chef.
Blast! Here she comes!
She?
Come on, you little babies! Show me what you got! What, you just gonna hole up in your shells like freaking turtles? Come on, fight like men!
I feel like if she's not here all the time, they could just set up a booby trap for her or something.
I'll not have my manhood insulted by this wench! I'm going in!
No, you fool!
Halt! The commander ordered us not to move an inch! And what good are we doing sitting here? Come on, men, follow me! For Eisenberg!
I I guess you should have listened to your commander, huh? Once I've got you in my sights, boom, it's game over. Now come on, who else has got a death wish? What a positively dreadful woman.
Aye, she's a fierce one, all right. I've seen many a sharpshooter in my day, but her lethal accuracy is second to none. Single-handedly, she's held my entire army at bay.
Crossing this bridge is the only way for us to get to the Skyhold.
All right, everyone. Let's go.
Right. We can do this. You stay here, Yoko. It's too dangerous for you. Yes. We shall rally you to victory from here. Be strong. Be strong, our friends. Huh. Well, if it ain't you, Googly Moogly and his 3 yutzes.
You know, Amy's also not helping the whole picture of the Empire driving around in a half broken down van thing.
How'd you like my little love tap from before, huh? Just my way of saying hi.
Love tap?
Oh, for crying... Do I have to spell it out for you? The bullet that smacked you in the arm. Hot from Eisenberg to Ansheim, just for you.
You shot that all the way from here?
You're finally getting it, aren't you? And now you're gonna get it if you know what I mean. That's right, you got no shot against me. My darling told me as much, and my darling never lies. What's that? You want to hear more about my darling before I ventilate ya? Well, my darling's just the handsomest, the smartest, and the sweetest darling there ever was. Actually, we don't really need to...
Come on, someone stab her while she's monologuing.
Once I've filled you full of holes, he's gonna bake me a batch of his famous pancakes. So hot and fluffy and syrupy and... Oh, I'm weeping just thinking about it.
What?
But before that, let me murder ya. Who wants to bite it first?
This doesn't look good.
Too soon. Are you okay?
I think so. Thank you, Magnolia.
Well now, look at these two all lovey-dovey.
Lovey? No, you've got it all.
Oh, ain't you just the cutest? Friend or foe, there's nothing like seeing two sweethearts in love.
This is getting real weird. Hey, Poland. You get falling in love with god-tier pancakes. What, to the point where you cry about it?
Oh my. Oh, but maybe you're wondering what happened to that bullet you dodged.
Huh?
Well, it took 2 games, but Goodman apparently is maybe dead this time.
Commander Goodman! Ha! Looks like I was on the mark after all. What's the matter? Never seen a bullet change directions in midair before?
Oh boy, she's lost a lot.
The things I can do with a gun will knock your socks off. Well, what are you waiting for? Come and get me! For every bullet you dodge, you can say so long to one of your friends.
We're no match for her. Retreat, everyone!
Hang in there, Commander Goodman!
believe it or not, that voice actress was in the third top grossing movie of last year. Oh, which movie was that? I'm not someone who really keeps track of movie lists.
The wound is deep. He needs treatment at once. Hartschild is just to the west. Let's carry him there.
Sure, let's carry the guy who's bleeding out halfway across the continent. I'm sure that'll end just fine. Like, he's running an army here. Do we seriously not have any medics? Sonic the Hedgehog. She's the voice for Tails. Ah. Huh. I didn't realize that Sonic the Hedgehog grossed that high. Enemies working out of sight. Well, I'm completely not used to outspeeding these guys. Why are you ignoring my taunts, you jerk? Stop it. Also, why is an enemy that's casting for Eisenberg our enemy? Speed forever since you played this game. What was the alternative to Red Mage? Nothing so far. Or do you mean the other choice? That'd be Thief, I guess. If you mean the different class choices. Two starting with negative BP is bad here though. Well, he's still kind of tanked, but at the same time, since he didn't have his damage reduction, we got screwed pretty hard. Yeesh, that was a gross fight. Or I guess double fight. We probably will get another fight, but I just wanted to make sure. Hey, cat.
So, this is Heart's child. It's already sundown.
Softly lively for this hour, don't you think? Is it not usually?
Maybe people are enjoying themselves more now that the war is over.
Well, the old war is over. They kind of have a new war going on.
In any case, we need to hurry to Eleanor's.
Eleanor?
Commander Goodman's wife. They're both such kind people. They really took care of us last time we were here in Eisenberg.
They sure did. And they're a real pair of swans, those two. Swans?
Right. Swans are a waterfowl we have here in Luxembourg. They're known for forming lifelong breeding pairs, so we often use them to describe a deeply devoted husband and wife.
A pair of swans. How romantic.
Wonderful explanation, sir. In reality, however, swans aren't so...
You ruining the moment.
And that's enough from Tis and You's Birds of Luxembourg. Commander Goodman, remember?
Right. Let's go.
He'll be fine. If he hasn't bled out already, he'll be... A couple more minutes won't kill him. We're not allowed to use the inn. gentlemen's sweets are simply to die for. Probably literally, because that's that chef from before. Red flags for sale. Indeed. Share MP? Hmm. I feel like a spell that transfers MP off of a healer would be of questionable value. Wow. That's innocence is basically a sinner, so huh. Oh cool, shining in shadow. I think we definitely have to pick those up. They're pretty cheap. Hmm. Both of these are tempting. There's a lot of spells I really want here. So I guess we'll hold off and see what we absolutely need. Lockets are 8,000. Are you serious?
Mrs. Goodman!
If it isn't Tiz and Idia, how have you been, my dears?
It's great to see you again, Eleanor. Tiz and I are fine, thank you, but...
It's your husband. He's been wounded.
Heavens! Here, bring him this way.
Is Commander Goodman gonna be all right?
He will be now, thanks to you. The doctor says you saved his life by bringing him back here so soon. With some bed rest, he should be fine.
We saved his life by carrying him halfway across the continent.
Now that's a relief.
By the way, I know this isn't the best time to ask, but... is something going on in Heartschild? The town seems... different somehow.
Why, it certainly should. It's Heartsfest season, a time for revelry that comes but once a year. At first, City Hall planned to cancel the festivities, what with the Imperial attack and all.
But someone convinced them that the people needed something to lift their spirits, now more than ever. Why, this generous fellow even offered to fund almost the entire festival.
Totally not suspicious.
A festival? That does sound like fun. Yes, they've set up stalls all over town, with food and games and everything. But the real star this year is none other than the traveling confectioner who's sponsoring the event. They say his pastries are so heavenly that they can heal the wounds and hearts of our weary soldiers.
Now that you mention it, I think I heard people around town talking about cake.
With that sort of reputation, his sweets must be something else indeed. Well then, why don't you go and have a taste for yourselves? To tell the truth, I had one of his cupcakes just before, and I can tell you this, you won't be disappointed.
Did you hear that? Let's go!
Right behind you!
Idia's addiction intensifies.
And they're off again. I'll let them have their fun. We've been fighting almost non-stop to get here. We could all use a little break.
We are in complete agreement. Minister, your princess requires an escort to the festivities.
Well, when you put it that way. All right, let's see what this festival's all about.
Rare cheese. Except it looks like a bone. Which makes it not especially appetizing. Still can't use the end. I don't know how that talked to the person behind him, but sure.
Why, this chocolate cake is absolutely divine! I bet it's not half as tasty as my apricot tart.
Shows what you two know. None of those sweets are half as scrumptious as the man who made them.
Oh dear.
Talk about a hunk!
That must be the traveling confectioner everyone's talking about.
Why, I'm just shivering in anticipation.
Oh, customers. Welcome to Panettone's Fine Pastries. I'm the proprietor, Angelo Ovio Panettone. Perhaps you've read the articles? I've come to share a taste of heaven with the people of this dreary town.
A taste of heaven?
I don't mean to brag, but my creations are no ordinary confections. They're like nothing that has ever been tasted before in this world. The first bite will send your heart soaring into the sky. The next will send your very soul to heaven.
Is that code for you've poisoned our pastries?
The most ultimately, sublimely, divinely delightful pastries I have ever tasted. That is an exact quote from a local food critic.
We believe what this man is saying is that he is quite certain of his abilities.
Oh, really?
And with good reason. But don't take it from me. Just listen to these lovely ladies here. What do you say, ladies? My desserts are...
To die for!
Again, literally.
My face is...
To die for!
Literally.
All together now.
We're in heaven!
about passionate fans. Is he a pastry chef or a superstar?
Well, there's no way I'm leaving without trying one for myself.
Me too! Over here! One pastry for each of us!
But of course, I just happen to have 5 remaining.
Not suspicious at all.
One for us as well? How splendid.
What's this? He's almost sold out? No way! I only got to eat one! Oh, give me one more! Oh, me too! Me too!
Hey, hands off! That one's mine!
What? Oh, if you'll just...
The last 2 are mine! Anyone who wants them will have to pry them through my cold dead hands!
When your plan backfires.
I'm afraid I'm all sold out. You'll just have to come back next year.
Next year? Are you incapable of baking more stuff or what?
Sold out? Do you have any idea how much I was looking forward to that?
Dommage. Now I'll never know what heaven tastes like.
Don't get too down, you two. Look, there's plenty of other snacks and games to enjoy.
Come on, Magnolia. You too, Idia.
Oh, look! A shooting gallery! That looks like the perfect place to take out our stress and frustration.
Darn shooting! Let's go have some fun!
He's suffering from success, apparently. A good pastry takes a hot minute? Yes, a hot minute, not a hot year.
Oh, look at all these fish. Aren't they colorful?
Care to try your hand at goldfish scooping? It's a cherished pastime of Lunahana. Any goldfish you scoop are yours to keep. Give it a try.
Come on, you. It looks like fun.
All right. Hear me, goldfish. In the name of the Crystal Guard, you will be scooped.
Ha ha ho! You and Magnolia sure seem to be enjoying themselves. We wouldn't want to get in the way, now would we? Let's check out some of the other games.
Aw, but I wanted to try goldfish scooping too.
As did we. It is not often we are able to partake in the diversions of commoners. Look, you two. We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Yow! All right already.
What is the meaning of this? Our kimono is made of the finest silk. Release our sleeve at once.
Shipping.
Oh, c'est possible, don't.
Darn, you got away again. I've never been good at these games.
Don't worry, you. I'll deliver the coup for the both of us.
You said it, Magnolia. Here comes our coup de gravy.
Formidable! Look, I got him!
Wow, how did you do that? Is this really your first time?
It's simple, really. Look, it's all in the wrist.
All right, here comes my coup de gravy. Oh, but you should try it first, sir. Huh? Where'd everyone go?
That's curious. They must be around here somewhere.
We should go find them.
Oh, you.
Wait, you!
Huh?
Come to think of it, this is the first time we've really been alone together, isn't it? It's kind of nice, don't you think? Just the two of us?
Oh, of course, it's fine with me, but this is kind of awkward.
Like that time we shared an umbrella.
Hmm? Did you say something?
It's nothing. Nothing at all. Come on, we have goldfish to scoop.
All right. Show me your coup de gravy.
Here we go. Easy now. Easy.
He's gonna fall into the fountain, isn't he?
Take care, you. Now, tilt your scooper ever so slightly. Then lead it gently along the water's surface. Empty your mind. Become the water.
Like this?
Oh no, more like this. Here, let me...
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Really, I am.
Look, that game over there sure looks like fun, right? Whatever it is.
Aren't these two just cute?
Right! Let's go try it out.
It actually had everyone else leave the party too. That's funny.
Flowers! Flowers for sale! Won't you buy a freshly cut flower? Look, you! She's selling flowers! Flowers being sold on the street! Luxembourg truly is out of this world!
Huh? You mean they don't sell flowers on the moon?
Mais non! On the moon, flowers are rare and precious. They're not something to be bought or sold lightly.
Well, I guess that explains why she loved that initial flower so much.
There you are. We were searching everywhere for you. Oh, it would appear our Minister of the Right is well aware of his lady's likings. Minister, we have taken a fancy to that orange blossom. You will procure it for us, yes? Yes.
Yoko, why?
Why do I get the feeling you're not gonna leave me alone until I do? For you, my princess.
Quoi? Mais pourquoi? You have served your princess well, Minister. We are most pleased.
And
For-
here, Magnolia. This blue one is for you.
What is the meaning of this? It's lovely, of course, but...
Poor Magnolia.
How can you give two flowers to two girls at the same time? It makes no sense.
It doesn't?
When you give a flower to a lady, doesn't it mean... You're asking for her hand in marriage?
Well, that definitely escalated. Just when you thought nothing could be more obnoxious than Aerie. Oh, I think I'd still call Aerie more obnoxious just because she was getting jealous over a little kid.
The marriage? Well, wait a minute, Magnolia. There must be some sort of misunderstanding. You're talking about on the moon, right?
De quoi tu parles? So, you mean, when we first met, that flower you gave me?
You were unconscious, and I used it to revive you.
This can't be! I see. How silly of me, right? I mean, how could I ever think?
Aw.
I'm sorry. I didn't explain myself well enough.
Don't be sorry, you. I should have known better. After all, who would... Oh, I'm such a fool. I want to crawl into a deep, dark hole.
Just so everyone is clear, this is not our fault. You are aware of this, yes?
Yoko not helping.
Look over there. If it isn't Tiz and Idia. Over here. Here we are.
Oh, Yoko! We've been looking all over for you.
Why do I get the feeling I just walked in at the worst possible time?
No, it's nothing. I wonder how Commander Goodman is doing. I'll go check.
Wait, Magnolia! Say, Yoko, did something happen while we were going?
Just a fleeting misunderstanding, nothing more. But how amusing. I think I shall not tire of you soon.
Oh, back so soon?
Well, I'm glad Yoko finds heartbreak amusing.
We just wanted to check in on Commander Goodman. How's he doing?
Quite well, thank you. He's been resting comfortably in bed and just woke up not long ago. He even has his appetite back. I offered him some sweets from the festival and he wolfed down an entire cake.
Wow, Goodman's got some serious durability. Took a bullet to the chest and he recovered in half a day.
Great! Sounds like there's nothing to worry about.
It's all thanks to you. Truly, I cannot begin to express my gratitude. As a small token of our thanks, won't you spend the night? It would be our pleasure to have you.
Truly? The pleasure would be all ours.
Yay, free healing.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, you. I heard the story from Magnolia. Don't beat yourself up about it. I mean, even I didn't realize that she... You know.
I know, but just thinking of what I put her through.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, good morning, Magnolia.
You. I'm sorry about yesterday. Please, just forget about it.
No, Magnolia, I should be the one who...
No, truly, it's fine. Really, I'm fine.
Morning, everyone. Shall we be off?
Yes, let's...
We should thank Eleanor once more before we take off.
Eleanor, thanks again for your hospitality. We'll be going...
I like how Tiz thinks the proper way to say goodbye is just a shout.
Does it seem strangely quiet in here?
The pastries were poisoned.
Eleanor? Eleanor? Perhaps she's out.
You. Something's not right here.
Huh?
She and Goodman are missing. Or I guess, Daniel. So maybe not poison. Well, yeah, it's not poison in the sense of death poison. It's like some kind of zombie mind control.
What in the...
Where is everyone? There's not a soul in the streets.
Perhaps they all went somewhere as part of the festival.
Wouldn't we have heard about it?
I was interviewing people about the history of Heartsfest last night, and no one mentioned...
Ah, way to go, Six Star. What were they saying?
Huh, do you have to keep bringing that up? Just wait a minute. What in the world?
You?
Did something happen to your diary?
Life is like an onion. Layer by layer you peel away, only to find yourself in tears. But saute the pieces in olive oil and... you might find the result surprisingly sweet. But let us speak of onions another time. Today, I have come to offer you an apology. Forgive me, for I did not mean to cause you concern. On the contrary, I sought only to help you in some small way. While I would like nothing more than to meet you face to face, I fear that things are not quite so simple. For the time being, know this. I am a friend. And while I consider myself kindly and know my way about the seas, I am not, by any means, a stalker. Bon courage. May fortune ever smile upon you in your travels.
So the person who's clearly been listening in is saying that he's not a stalker. Real convincing.
Who wrote this?
Not me, that's for sure.
It wasn't me either.
And if it wasn't me...
That leaves...
Us? You cannot be serious. Why, we did not even know that our minister kept a diary until this very moment.
Judging from his words, it would seem to be the same person who guided us here to Eisenberg.
Wait, how would Magnolia know his words? Like, you was the only one who heard the words out at that camp. I guess she could be just drawing conclusions from it, but... Yeah, I suppose maybe I'm just reading a bit too much into it when I'm thinking she's comparing his words, like, specifically.
Right. If I recall, he was going on about vegetables then, too.
Right? That was before you even met us.
Does that mean this man with the purple pen is following us?
Man with the purple pen. Well, that's quite the moniker now.
Maybe it's...
A ghost!
Really, idiot?
Stop it, will you? Didn't I tell you that if there's one thing I'm scared of, it's ghosts?
Hey, I don't like him either! Why did I say that?
If someone had followed us all the way here, we'd have noticed by now.
Wow, sir. Cool and collected even at a time like this.
Alright, I've got it. Our culprit is the ghost of a kindly, seafaring, gardening stalker.
What?
We must be on our guard.
This town, the diary, strange things are happening all around us. For all we know, an asterisk holder might be just around the corner. Let's search the town and stay alert.
Oh, the adventurer is still here, though. Actually, what about the shops? Nope, the shops are not functional. Um,
Look, there's someone.
Why, that is Onisama! Onisama, is it truly you? How I missed you so.
well, stereotypical roaming Ronin. Don't worry about this clip, it's not important. What?
Yoko, what are you doing in this place?
I was searching for you, Onisama. Oh, how far I traveled, braving fearsome beasts and an ever-grumbling tummy.
I see. Pray forgive your unworthy brother.
Well, there's nothing like a heartwarming family reunion.
Our pampered little princess sure sounds different when she's talking to her big brother, huh?
Hmm? I do not believe we have met.
Also, what's with all the 12-foot tall people we keep running into?
Oh, these are the kind people who traveled with me. They fed me when I was hungry and kept me company on my journey.
Is that so? Then I too am in your debt. I am Danzaburo, a disciple of the sword. On behalf of my sister, I offer my deepest gratitude.
Don't mention it. I'm sure you'd do the same for us. By the way, Danzaburo, would you know anything about where everyone in town is gone?
I fear I do not. I arrived in this city not minutes ago.
I see.
And with that, Yoko, you have imposed on these kind strangers enough. We should return home to Yunohana.
I would love nothing more than to do just that, Onisama. But I fear our only way home is being blocked by this dreadful woman.
We were looking for a way to cross Eisenbridge too, but I'm afraid we're up against quite a fearsome foe.
Is that so? Then perhaps I can be of some assistance. Might I?
Oops.
But, of course.
Accidentally tapped the button too soon. Oh hey, the teleport pig is still here too. And a cat. Or a dog, I guess. We play with the dog until dusk. What? Well, I guess there's probably going to be a time-sensitive thing. So they're giving us an easy way to skip over the day. Hmm. Where is that item hiding? Aha! Won't say no to a free high potion, especially after using so many on that last boss. Hey, Nate. Well, we traveled to Heartschild where there was a festival, and the villain from the pair who was shooting at us at the end of last session was distributing pastries, and we're the only ones who didn't eat the pastries, and everyone is now gone. So they're possibly pastry zombies. And now we're about to get distracted. We're gonna run over to the hut instead of progressing the story.
Alright, who wants a beating?
3,000 damage critical. Oh, you fell asleep when I was trying to beat the Catmancer. At the very end of the stream, which is, it's the end of the Anchime section, we were being attacked by a chef and a sniper from, uh, over an ocean, basically. Stupid chomp. Portes. Alright, because I have fire attribute on that. That is unfortunate. I think we're just gonna bail. We should take that off. Hey, turbo ethers are available, but probably way out of our ability to finance for the moment. Actually, do we want to do that? The MP recovery 4 is nice, but is there anything more? Or I guess I would in research faster. I think we might want to do that one. Okay, we'll split this up, I guess.
Granddad! Come on! Hurry!
Rush about headlong like that, and you may just take a tumble.
Wow! It's just like I remember!
Is it really now? You were only wee high when we left, you know. I feared you might forget this place.
Who are these people?
No way! I could never forget this smell. But it kinda smells like a dog now.
The old place hasn't had anyone to look after it in quite some time. The posts and floorboards are all warped. Oh, and look up there! Even the roof is coming down.
Yeah, neat! We can see the stars at night!
From today, this little place will be our home again. I'm not getting any younger. Even if I take the boat out, I won't be able to bring in the catch I used to. We'll have to tighten our belts on some nights. I hope you understand.
Uh-huh. I want to live here again, where we all live together. Mom and Dad and you and me. I'll help out lots and work really hard, and you won't have to, okay?
I bet you would. You sure know how to warm an old man's heart. Let's give it our all.
Oh, such passion, such fire and vigor, they move me so. I fear I may be overcome with tears.
Oh boy, him.
Stop! I am not a rat girl. Please, in what world could you mistake such a gentleman as this for the lowly rat?
Yes, gentlemen. Air quotes.
Arutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. holder of the Merchant Asterisk. This charlatan chairman was up to no good in Ansheim until Idia and her friends blew his money-making schemes out of the desert. While his ample coffers used to do all the talking, he now finds himself in the red, struggling to rebuild his fortunes. By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
Who are you? And what are you doing here, huh? This is our house. Yes, yes! Oh, I know! I have been waiting here so very long for your return, yes?
What's going on here? Stop harassing these poor, innocent people!
And Holly's just randomly here too.
Oh, if it isn't Idia, perhaps you need a refresher on what harassment looks like.
Holly White, the sadistic healer, holder of the White Mage Asterisk. She worked briefly alongside Idia when they served together in the Eternian Sky Knights. Despite her role as a healer, she has a streak of sadism a mile wide, and seems in little hurry to relieve the pain of her allies. By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
Indeed! This is negotiation, not harassment. I was in the act of kindly explaining to this old man the ways of the business world. Then in comes rushing this violent woman. So nearly was a deal sealed, and you dashed the whole thing to pieces. Fah!
Deal? Negotiations? It looked like plain old swindling from where I stand.
Huh. So it's weird that we got that intro, but the intro didn't include Holly actually stepping in.
Erutus Profiteur, you are a filthy, scheming robber baron.
Robber baron? What slander! And from the sadistic white mage, Holly White.
Push me again and you'll find yourself under the heel of my boot, you little rat.
Can we just stand back and watch these two cream each other? Also, what is going on with that old man? Is he wearing a blindfold?
See? Frightful woman. Ugh. Even the most beautifully framed points cannot withstand such noisome interruptions. I shall retreat for now, for dignity's sake. But I suggest you consider my offer, old man.
Also, you know what's funny? That monocle looks like someone gave him a black eye. You think it's all hair? Man, those are some very thick eyebrows if that's the case.
Where do you think you're going?
Research, preparation, there is so much to do. I bid you all ta-ta for now.
Don't you dare leave me behind! I haven't finished with you yet, Ratface!
No, wait a second, you two! Oh, jeez, they're already gone.
What in the world was that all about? Negotiations about what?
He said he had an interest in this place.
This crumbling old shack? But why?
Shack, eh?
I suppose that is what it must look like. This is our home.
Oh, beg your pardon.
I was born to a long line of fishermen. This house has belonged to our family for generations, as has the bounty of this bay. But when my son and his wife lost their lives in the war, I took their daughter and fled for safer shores. When I received word that the war had ended, my granddaughter and I hastened back here. We arrived just days ago, only to find...
That strange little man going he in the corner.
That's an interesting way to describe it.
And what did he have to say?
Once he heard that the house belonged to us, he told us to sell it to him and leave.
He wants you to abandon your home? What value could it hold for him?
If you were to believe him, he claimed that it was for the good of the nation.
Good of the nation, what?
Then we were interrupted by that miss in white. As the man spoke his piece, she flew into a frightful rage. She seized him by the lapels and shook him about like a limp fish, threatening him with some colorful language. More talk about us leaving this place, and more quarreling, my poor granddaughter crying. Honestly, my mind is a whirl from it all.
I think I've got the picture. Now I know for sure that those two were causing you trouble. It looks like I'll have to find out for myself what they're up to. Wait here, Gramps. We'll be back.
But where would they have gone? The fox is here, huh? Okay, well... Sure.
You? What's up with the folded arms and furrowed brow?
I have 4 potions here. The other day, I realized that an old one had become mixed up with the newer ones, so I put a sticker on it, but... It came off? You got it. Nowhere to be found.
So, what's the problem? Who cares if one is older than the others?
Ugh, I do for one. Have you tried sniffing them?
Yeah, but I can't tell any difference. Maybe it doesn't matter.
But what if it made you sick? Like in the middle of a battle?
Ah, good point, sir. Maybe we should just throw them all away.
You can't do that! Didn't your parents teach you not to waste resources? Mine did. Like, all the time.
Yes, I know, but... Whoa! Idiot!
Wait, is she just drinking them right now? That definitely feels like wasting resources.
That is sweet. Alright, everyone. Follow my lead. 1 flask for each of you. Come on, no complaints. 1, 2, 3. Down the hatch!
Ugh, so bitter.
Oops, looks like poor you got the short straw. Here, let me give you a remedy.
Mine's bitter too.
Mine too. Like old leaves.
Uh-oh.
Idiot?
That makes no sense. He must be tasting them wrong. See? Completely sweet. It's fruity on the tongue with a mellow aftertaste and a hint of... I need a remedy!
So much for not wasting resources. Well, better now than in battle, I guess.
I'm going to bed.
It's not what I was expecting out of that, but sure. We have to walk all the way back to Earthchild. How often do we see plants? I feel like not often. I'm gonna put Beast Slayer on all of our attack specials for now. Oh, I didn't check. So what is attacker? So attacker is 50%, or I guess 67% as efficient as the brave one. I think, well, unless I need it for very specific cases, I'm probably not going to use attacker trigger. Hmm. It's really annoying how often their chomp hits. Feeling brave really doesn't help that much when he doesn't have the Fencer special. Or Fencer secondary. And book burning is super nasty too. Hooray, black and white magic 3, but we've got nothing that actually, or no magic from those categories yet. Maybe it needs to be night before we see Holly and Profiteer. I wonder if we could just rest in the mansion here. Nope. But I guess 8p goodnight is basically free anyway. Why are the pages for this teleport list only 4 entries long? What the heck? Okay, I guess we're waiting until night. We're playing with a doggo. Oh, the people return? Or a few of them do. So they weren't kidnapped, they just, I guess, all hung over from the festivities. And then come out for the festivities again. Okay, well, I guess it's nice to know that we have a way of having access to the shops.
It seems this town is faring better than I might have feared. Let us see. Where to start?
Just what are you trying to do here?
Research, of course. Market research. I must know what it is these country's people want and what they have to sell. Ah, it is you. You came rushing after me?
Of course we did. What are you really after? Trying to run those two out of their home?
Trying to line his own pockets, no doubt. This little rat doesn't think of anything else.
Indeed, I do not. Money, 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 and nothing could fill me with more joy. Hey, wait a minute.
Owned.
Holly!
It's obvious this money grubber thinks there's some profit to be made from that shack.
Well, that I cannot deny.
What could you possibly gain from deceiving that family? Be careful with your words, or this world will soon have one less rat in it.
Deceive, you say? You do not flatter me. I only sought to include them in a little venture that would earn us all a pretty pig.
And what kind of venture would that be exactly?
I hope you're prepared for this, girl. I intend to buy up all the land around that inlet and turn a neat little profit in the process.
You want to buy up the entire inlet? That's quite ambitious.
That inlet connects this country to the world, the east to the west, and it will be the biggest port of trade anywhere when I am done with it.
So that's why. And now you're researching what products this nation has to offer.
Indeed, I am. Not that this is going as quickly as I should hope.
This plan is surprisingly honest.
Oh? Ran into some trouble, did you?
It seems there are more people in this country than I expected who claim to have fond memories of that inlet.
You'd have to do a great deal of construction, wouldn't you? To transform it into a real harbor. Filling shallows, regrading the cliffs.
I have tried over and over to convince them, but some cling quite stubbornly to their objections. Exhibit A.
Oh, aye! That inlet is blessed with the best scenery. Developing a natural wonder like that?
Lavash! His teeth! They flew!
As long as I've still got breath in me, I'll never allow you to turn that place into some grimy, grungy port.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you, lad.
Gross.
Yes, yes, yes! You can say that again. Reclaiming a beautiful site like that inlet for a smelly old port. It's a travesty!
So it seems. Is that what you're here for, Profiteur? To let everyone rail at you?
Let them say what they wish. For my next errand, I think I should take in the sights at the Eisen Bridge.
Sure you're not headed on a fool's errand?
We shall see who is a fool in the end. Ta-ta!
So Profiteur is trying to buy up that whole area to develop the inlet into a port. But what about you, Holly? Why are you so set on keeping his hands off that old house?
Do you even need to ask? Sometimes I wonder if there's anything at all between those two ears of yours. Surely everyone loves their childhood home, no matter how humble it may be.
Wait, she used to live there? Or... no, she's relating, I guess.
Did you even look at that girl's face? That naive, honest yearning. I felt like I was looking at myself as a child.
Come again?
What would you do then? An old man and his granddaughter, scarred from their losses during the war, and about to start a new life together in their old home. And here comes some speculator to force them out, all because he thinks there might be some profit to be made.
Sure, I understand all that. I just don't understand it coming from you.
Oh, burn.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Huh. I guess the thing going around now is silence, so cue silence. Man, can't wait to see the BP increasing part. Alright, I gotta go refill my drink real quick and then we'll go see what Profiteer is up to. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Who are we siding with? Quite likely Holly. Unless Profiteer makes a really strong case. But I have serious doubts that he will be able to. Damn it, stupid damage description actually killed Magnolia there. Well, I tried to revive her. Wait, why are we getting a winter update already? Oh right, the other parts shop. Duh. Hey Gwen. He's gonna let some illegal shit into the country if it makes him enough cash. Yeah. He's definitely that kind of merchant.
So tell us, Don Zaburo, why'd you set out on this journey?
Put simply, it is but one step in my lifelong pursuit of the martial arts. I would wander the land and face many trials, that I might achieve greater mastery of the blade.
A journey to improve your swordsmanship? I bet you'd get along great with my master.
Swords and swordsmanship are everything to me. So it has been for as long as I can recall. Nothing gives me greater happiness than the feeling of my blade rushing through the air.
A real bladed maniac, huh?
Watch your tongue, Minister. Our Onisum is the greatest swordsman in the realm. Speak ill of him in our presence, and we shall have him chop you to pieces. To pieces!
Whoa, whoa, watch where you swing that!
Who are these two? Well, we picked up Yoko in that dilapidated house, and she was apparently looking for her brother, who is the 12-foot tall guy. And that's pretty much the entire story.
Enough of this silliness, Yoko. You are frightening your friends.
As you wish, Anisama. Why are you looking at us like that, Minister Yu? Oh, do not tell us that you are jealous.
No, it's nothing like that. I was just thinking how nice it is the way you two get along.
Oh, this is true. Our Anisama is strong, and loyal, and handsome. We hold him in the highest esteem.
Yoko can be a spoiled child at times, but she is my sister, and I care for her deeply.
Anisama, you are truly too sweet.
Yeah, it really is nice.
I think Yu wishes he had
Now
siblings.
it's just a matter of how we're gonna get across this bridge.
Something tells me the lady with the gun isn't going to be very obliging.
Get your tuchus over here! I'll blast you 5 ways to Sunday!
As feisty as ever. This isn't going to be easy.
You think it's about Yu's friends who betrayed him? I mean, I had that thought too, but I don't know.
Worry not, friends. I have a plan. Perhaps you have heard, but this bridge was constructed directly atop an ancient aqueduct. One which remains standing even today.
Oh boy, we're gonna sneak through a dungeon and try to flank her, I guess.
Should you cross via the aqueduct, it would place you right behind the woman.
If we catch her at close range, she won't be able to get off a shot.
Precisely. I shall divert her attention. Make for the aqueduct while she's looking away.
Are you sure you can manage all by yourself, Danzaburo?
Worry not. Notwithstanding my sister's boastings, I have some skill with a blade. I will keep her occupied. Go safely, friends.
Huh? Who the heck are you supposed to be?
Danzaburo, the lightning blade. Hito of the 5 swords of Yunohana challenges you to a duel.
Just like a thief bringing a knife to a gunfight. You got a death wish or something?
My blade will speak for itself. Come!
Ha! Like I needed an invitation. Say your prayers, chump. Did you just cut my bullet in 2?
Behold, become one with the blade, and the impossible becomes possible.
It's a neat trick, I'll give you that. But I'm just getting warmed up.
That was amazing, Danzaburo! Alright, this is our chance! Let's go!
Fight bravely, our minister. Inform us when you are ready to enter the aqueduct.
Time to get distracted talking to Propateur instead.
The devastation is even worse than I expected.
This place is always a site of conflict. During the Civil War, and now again.
Of course, it is this country's major thoroughfare.
Such places are always the first to be targeted in war. Desperately fought over until all is laid to waste.
Ah, I have seen what I came to see. Onward, onward.
Already? What about your research?
Look at this bridge, girl. The picture is worth 1,000 words.
It's funny to think he's saying this while the duel is going on.
Hey, wait!
Okay, well, then now where did he go? Back to... Oh, this is some real FedExing. Okay, doggo, do your magic. Now he's talking to this other random guy.
I see, I see. Yes, indeed. And?
What are you doing?
Huh? Research, obviously. And it is going well. So if you would kindly butt out.
Huh. Nothing at all from Eisenbridge. Everyone hates your plans. Oh yeah, going great. I can tell.
Do I detect a hint of sarcasm? Tell me, young man, what is this country most lacking?
What is it not lacking? It's a barren waste, thanks to the volcanoes, and you think all those wars helped? Take a look at the bridge. People, produce, nothing can get across there. Whether it's growing crops or mining for ore, the labor shortage makes any enterprise hopeless. Materials, money, manpower, motivation. There's nothing we aren't lacking around here.
Yikes.
A vicious spiral.
But before, everyone said...
That is the difference between old men without long left and young men who must now make their way in the world.
One stuck living in the past, and the other looking to the future.
From my observations, it seems that the Eisen Bridge will not be operational for quite some time. So, if the roads over land are close to you, why not turn your eyes to the sea, hmm?
Like developing a trade port in the inlet? Yeah, that would really get things moving. Other countries would be clamoring for our jewels and the fruits of our mining.
But you can't get the ores over the bridge to begin with.
And people flocking to the new port from overseas would take care of your pesky labor shortage, hmm?
So, hey, the little man with the funny accent has a point.
I know some fellas who'd be right on board with something like this. Will you come talk to them?
Most gladly. I will expand everything from the ground up. Call everyone you can think of.
Yeah, there's that too. It'd take years to build a port town. And to get things going too. Because I can't imagine the word of the new port would spread very easily to the other continents. Game logic. Indeed. I mean, after Kami Izumi, this seems downright reasonable.
You say it's for the nation's economy, but that doesn't mean that those two... Huh.
Best time is to plant a tree is 10 years ago. The second best time is right now, I suppose.
The old man from the shack? What are you doing all the way out here? And looking like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, it's you! Please, have any of you seen my granddaughter?
Whatever's the matter, sir?
This note. I found it this morning.
I'm going to work in Heart's Child so we can stay in our house.
No way! That little girl left all on her own?
What sort of work does she hope to find? Oh, I know that girl. She was going around everywhere asking for a job. I told her in this economy, the best she'll find is hunting for scrap ore in the mithril mines.
Oh no.
Wait, you don't think... She wouldn't. You don't think she really went to the mines?
What have you done? My poor girl!
Didn't the mithril mine run dry 2 years ago?
I sure thought so.
Well, yes, but recently it has begun producing mithril again.
What? Recently has begun. I don't think mines work that way.
It is only the scarcest amount, but in terms of economic recovery, that is what you call a mithril opportunity.
You don't care about anything, do you? Just so long as you turn a profit.
Shut it! That is all this country has right now. What else can these people do, huh? Yes? Go on, tell me your grand scheme.
My plan is not to leave a little girl wandering alone in that hellish maze. I'm going after her.
Come on, everyone! We have to hurry!
One-shots are fun. At least when I get to do it to the enemy.
yourself together.
You actually liked Eurydice's line of thinking. I mean, it is actually fairly logical, but I really don't trust him to be in charge of anything. Okay, see you in a bit, Knight.
They said the job paid well, but no one said anything about monsters.
I like how he's named Mind Victim.
Fool, you can't make money if you're dead.
Oh no. The new girl doesn't know a thing about mining. She went further in.
Why is no one doing anything to stop a little girl? Welcome back, Nate.
No, she can't be!
Holly, wait!
We must hurry as well.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're only slightly underleveled. Definitely do not like the succubus. I'm surprised the light magic didn't actually deal extra to the succubus. Oh, that's nasty.
Say your prayers!
Ugh. It's a lot of effort for barely anything.
Idia, I haven't seen any sign of her.
The shield bearers asked us to come rescue you. It's feeling like a little bit of a repeat quest, isn't it? Yeah, Property running a port definitely sounds like trouble for sure. I feel like he would take perfect care of his employees, but when asked, you would always say take care of your assets if they get injured. I can't make any money. I mean, I feel like he didn't really think that about the people in his schemes back in default. They seem fairly disposable. Hey, remember, I'm not looking for any advice or backseating.
Where could she be? Where could she have run off to?
Holly?
When I look at that old man and his granddaughter, it's like looking back at myself as a child. After losing both my parents to the Great Plague, it was just me and my grandfather. The crops failed year after year. Finally, my grandfather decided to give up and look for work in the city. He sold the house and the farm, all for my sake. But this is no time to dwell on the past. I have to find that girl!
Yeah, let's actually go look for those other chests in case they're decent gear. A dried Borbora. Well, sure, whatever. Multiple succubi, huh? Well, it worked out surprisingly well because they weren't just enticing willy-nilly and wasted a bunch of their BP on over-enticing Tiz. You have to catch up with the rest later. 5 hours until a morning shift. Yeah, that's sounds like you might want to get some rest. Thanks for watching though, and have a good sleep. I guess we'll use this now to get our MP back too.
I'll keep you safe.
Here I go! Hut!
Wow, the dagger's not... I guess we have a massive proficiency lead here for this. The dagger's not that far behind the knuckles. I guess this Y-hand is the best we've got aside from that. How's that for an interesting configuration? Huge sword and a tiny dagger. We're not gonna fight an enemy where it's at a fight battle in a dungeon like this. Seems like a pretty good way to end up dying. I don't remember the mines twisting and turning this much.
Idiot, did you find her? I see. She's not here either. She's somewhere in these tunnels, all alone. Alone and afraid. We have to find her, and quickly!
Holly, are you...
When my grandfather and I first moved to the city, everything went so well. We lived in a beautiful house, and I received the best education money could buy. I wanted for nothing, and yet I was alone. My grandfather was consumed with his business. It was like he was another person altogether. Person who had forgotten about me. Then one day, what am I doing? Reliving the past here? There's no time to lose.
Holly...
Jeez, I never thought they could make Holly so sympathetic. These turtles. I think something with high defense like this, power increase makes way more sense.
Now you're gonna get it!
Or the special could just straight kill it. I don't object to that. It is taking forever to get that stand ground.
Let's give him all we've got!
Fun with crowd control, I guess. That may be a problem.
I have to hurry. I have to find her.
Congrats, game. It made you feel bad for Holly. You were hoping that these would be hard choices. Yeah, so far I mean, this one's a little bit tougher, because, like, Iritus does have a point. On the other hand, I would never trust him to hit anything, so that's an unfortunate point against him.
It's no use, Idia. I can't find her anywhere. That poor girl is all alone, with no one to help her, to hold her.
Holly!
When my grandfather died, I was left all alone in that grand, empty, echoing house. The business passed into someone else's hands, and I went back to my childhood home. But there was nothing there. No one. Not a soul was left. Of course, this was years before the Grand Marshal's airship soared through the skies of Eternia. Look, another victim of your vaunted economic recovery.
I wasn't meant to die in a place like this.
Are you all right? Take a deep breath. In, out. Don't strain yourself. Once we get you outside, there will be plenty of fresh air for you to breathe.
Hand him here. I will take him to the entrance.
Money, money, money. All these people risking everything for money. Is that all their lives are worth? Is this the recovery you're dreaming of? Is this the cost of rebuilding a nation? It may not buy feasts and finery, but isn't it better just to live together as long and as happily as you can? For that old man and his granddaughter, isn't a modest life together better than an affluent one apart?
Listen, even never mind. We must hurry it.
Huh. Seems even Eratus is having second thoughts. They're vulnerable to dark too, huh? Yeah, no base power difference though. Man, I got so much healing there.
Here I go! Hut!
lock it. I guess that's the anti-charm, so it's worth 8 grand. Won't argue with that. Terror Ethers 5,000, expressions 1,500. Nice. It's only slightly out of my price range. Okay, well, if we end up fighting Eritis here, he's probably gonna use his money toss attack. So we want as much stand ground as possible. It's time to go broke. I mean, I don't really need to buy the X potions and the Turbo Ethers yet, but they're nice to have available in case I'm desperate. I do want to keep use magic power though, so I guess we'll risk keeping him as a red mage. $150 peak for the cottage now. Actually, maybe Eritis should take lessons from the adventurer here. He seems to know how to turn a profit without making everyone hate him.
Oh, here she is! Oh, you're well, child. There's no injuries.
Haven't been gave me red mage ability procs his last game. Wonder if they nerfed it. I guess I didn't really look at the rate, but I guess part of it is that a lot of stuff is getting taunted onto Tiz, so Adia and you aren't getting attacked as much.
Oh, if anything were to happen to the precious granddaughter of a dear business associate. Come, let us be gone from this horrible place. I will personally escort you to safety. Come, right this way.
After all this, you still have designs on that old man and his land.
Why would that have changed? My recovery plan will save this country.
How can you even say that after what you put them through?
The girl coming here was not my doing.
Of course it was. You're the one who tried to take her home from her.
Ugh, do not conflate matters. You know, shrieking like that will only give you more wrinkles.
Huh? Say that again? I couldn't hear you over the grinding sound coming from under my heel.
Ow! Oh, my foot! Oh, do not twist.
He deserves it.
Oh, knock it off, you two! Can't you see you're scaring her? Look, I'll take care of the rest. You two just get out of here. Now! Granddad!
Oh, my sweet child. You're not hurt. Thank heaven. Oh, thank heaven.
Go on now! Shoo!
Huh. Miss Idia, I will kindly ask you not to say anything beyond your expertise.
Finally.
But what to do? Perhaps we should abandon our home after all.
You mean just move away to some place we don't even know, Granddad?
Will I even be able to support her in some strange land where I don't know left from right? What should I do? What will be best for my dear girl?
It's a tough choice. Even if it's for the good of the nation, you shouldn't have to give up the home you love, right? But if they do give it up, their war-torn homeland will have the chance to get back on its feet.
Until Iritus inevitably destroys it with his scheming.
What would I do in their shoes?
Yeah, I think Profiteer is a little too suspect to really let him go through the schemes, despite what he claims.
Holly's right. You should stay in your home with your granddaughter. Don't sell out to Profiteer. There's something wrong with driving a family out of their home for the sake of a country.
You think so? Yes, I suppose most people would. What is this sentimental nonsense you fools are spouting?
Whoa!
It seems I have returned just in time. You wish to see my plans ruined, is that it? You saw with your own full eyes what the people of this nation lack, what they need. What do you think it takes for a starving country to flourish again? Industry, trade, power of the economy. The people must turn their eyes across the seas. The trade port is the only road to recovery.
I know. And yet...
If you know, then there is only one piece of advice to be giving this gentleman. Sell the house to a ruthless profiteur and allow him to develop this land.
Interesting imitation.
What is with this sour face? This is your way of telling me you refuse to cooperate? And now the murring and the gurring. Hurry and explain to the kind gentleman that he should sell the land to me. Or do you still mean to bet against me in this matter, huh? You should not be writing checks you cannot cash. It seems you're having trouble understanding simple economic theory. So, I will give you a little lesson in incentives. We have the carrot and the stick. The stick is a coercive incentive, as we shall presently demonstrate.
Ah, yes. More ads.
You seem to have forgotten who you are dealing with. So let me jog your memory. The chairman and brains behind the Comer and Profiteer merchantry. I control Anshan with the force of money alone. Erutus Profiteer, merchant of death, will now collect his pound of flesh.
I want to get rid of the mage and the thug, because I know the thug does that huge attack buff and then starts hitting for 1,000,000 damage. We'll target the mage, because Tiz can try to absorb the other stuff.
Let's finish this!
Oh boy.
Before the final battle in Eternia, all my assets in Ensham were frozen. After the fall of Central Command, all my assets in the Duchy were worthless. Every venture since has been failure after failure. But alas, I can see the green shoots. I will not let this opportunity pass me by. I will make that place into the greatest center of trade the world has ever seen.
And that takes care of the mage. Hmm, 400 damage takeovers. Do not like. Yikes. Those ads are definitely a problem. We could probably take Profiteer if it wasn't for getting held up by the ads. Hmm. I guess we can try to charge our specials before going into the fight. And try to lock the enemy down. Also, adding a lightning element. Yeah, well, let's try to get into a few battles here to charge. Drinking. Yeah, money too strong, apparently. Hmm. Wow, the Kira spam. It's probably not even gonna be enough to kill that one. Yeah, just a little short. Well, if that isn't annoying, I don't know what is. Yeah, that was rough. Hooray, window event. I feel like there almost needs to be a better one for Tiz or something. There really isn't. Two turtles. Oh, we are charged. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was enough for a Tiz, so in that case, I think we're more or less ready. So let's put lightning on our specials.
It seems you're having trouble understanding. You seem to have.
Damn it.
Alright, who wants a beating?
And it didn't stop him either.
Here I go!
I wonder if they're immune to stop or if it just failed. Well, I guess it doesn't matter against that guy because his face just exploded. It seems the rest of those guys aren't actually vulnerable to it. Or to lightning, which is strange.
I'm back and better than ever.
Okay, stop worked on that guy at least.
Leave it to moi!
Alright, so he bypasses default here with his money attack, so there's really no point in guarding. We just have to heal and hope we get it right. Actually, oh, I guess we're wasting an exam in here. 22,500, I see. He has max crit based. That's very scary. Yeah, the damage dispersion is such a double-edged sword at times. Wow, the cure miss really didn't last long. Do we... I'm not sure if Hazzy's is actually worth doing there. We'll just do regular, I guess.
Let's give him all we've got!
See that last or stand ground didn't trigger there. Okay, get me that special already. Of course, he didn't default there for some reason, interestingly enough. Actually, doing dart there would cause it to go before the special. I guess we can do hammer? Hooray for stand ground.
Let's finish this!
Let's give him all we've got!
Nice.
Ha! From my position, I'll make a small fortune. And any extra profit from the black market will be there for the taking. So close, I can see it now.
Well, you totally called it, Nate.
This is the end for you.
So weird that occasionally he decides not to default and he'll just do a regular attack there. Yep. He didn't default, so he's getting screwed. 4,500 crit. See you later, Artus.
I am in the red now. How very wearisome.
So you're not feeling well, Gwen. Wish I could do something. Because once again, that was basically just crowd control everything. Specialty is more money. Huh, never would have thought. Merchant is S with spears? That's gotta be a change. I don't remember them being good with spears default. Days and Daggers, though, I vaguely remember. Yes, gravy.
Curses! Now I am back to square one again.
Granddad! I was so scared!
There, child. I'm sorry for putting you through such an ordeal.
Let's just go home, okay?
That sounds like a fine idea. Our home sweet home.
Yes, a good idea's quote is a murderer. Perhaps I should change that.
We'll be together forever and ever and ever!
That swindling little rat ran past me in tears. What in the world happened? So you convinced the old man not to sell? You did a good thing looking out for those two. I never thought I'd say this, but thank you, Idia.
And I never thought I'd feel sorry for you, Holly, but here we are. Actually, like, really, come to think of it, the side asterisk battles have given me a bunch of firsts. Like agreeing with Mephilia and feeling sorry for Holly. And actually agreeing with the Jackal. The Jackal didn't seem like he'd be a very good guy, but I guess when put next to DeRosa, it's hard to look worse than DeRosa.
Oh no, I mean, it was nothing.
Oh, how could I forget? I have a letter for you, miss.
Wait, he has a letter for Holly?
A letter? For me?
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one confused. You're still waiting for Kata to be curing cancer. I mean, it'll probably happen, and like with Profiteer, it'll probably be he's doing it in the most shady way possible.
Why, it's from Barris. I didn't even know the brute could write.
Wait, why does the old man have a letter from Barris? Now I'm just confused again.
Oi, Holly. They say I've got real skill as a bone setter. Come on over. We can open a clinic or something.
Oh, I don't think I'd trust Barris with that.
Open a clinic? Whatever do you think that means?
Her boyfriend misses her and wants her to settle down.
These lines coming from Tiz are gold.
What? It didn't say anything of the sort.
Read between the lines, Holly.
You have no idea what you're talking about. That Barris. He never thinks about anyone but himself. Come on over. He doesn't even say where he is. Ridiculous, right?
Don't look at me.
Well, I'll be going. I trust you all to the rest. So, bye.
Bye-bye, Mrs. Holly! You act scary, but you're pretty nice for an old lady.
Nice save, you.
2 years in the pod changes him, man. I mean, he's still pretty dense a lot of the time, so it's really weird when he does have those insights.
Well, we had to put the kibosh on Profiteur's development plans. But at least those two get to keep their home sweet home. That's a happy ending if you ask me.
We owe you so much, Miss Idia. Please come and visit us anytime. My granddaughter would be delighted.
It's also weird that like Adia keeps talking as though the venture was like an honest work when he just Profiteer admitted straight up that he was looking forward to the black market profits. Still 111 more JP. So slow. I also kind of want to try to put someone into merchant, but I don't know who I would do that with. So revenge here is 25%. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look up defaults rate. Why is this not finding it? Okay. Yeah, it was still 25% in default. So I think it's mostly me redirecting most of the attacks onto Tiz to blame. But once we have stand ground, like in theory, I could run him as a red mage with Swordmaster secondary and stand ground equipped. Yeah, let's take lightning off before we end up accidentally healing something with the specials. Okay, let's at least look at the how merchant's being revised here. So pay to play. Tell you, White Knight, a very strangely specific skill. Oh yes, and of course the BP drinks, which are not terribly useful for me, is like, where am I gonna get 100,000 P to throw around? Restore 1 of these hit points and make the target pay P equal to the number of hit points recovered. What a strange ability. Spend money to buy off the enemy. Yeah, I think as with when I did a in default, I don't think the merchant's gonna see much use. Like I could use the money, but I don't know if it's worth handicapping myself for 50% extra. Keep doing that. I'll put this on something that'll resolve quickly. Oh, that's still too long. I guess we never did this one. What if we max that? Wow, okay, never mind. That lab is just expensive by default. What the heck? I guess we'll just start doling it out to everything at this point. Should I? Sure. Work on the bioplant. Full things. Why are we taking so much from a staff enemy crit? Not having the Rethor gloves equipped is actually really bad.
Say your prayers!
Well, that's unfortunate for Tiz. Guess I should have had you brave to throw the Phoenix down. Ugh. Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Wait, why didn't I go out? I wanted to talk to the pig. Get a lip from a cat, huh? Figures. Alright, well, I hope Mr. Swordsman didn't mind waiting for like 4 days of dueling for us to finally get to this. Are we sure this is an aqueduct? So I don't think being directly above molten lava would be that great here.
A secret passage, just as Don Zaburo said.
It's obviously abandoned, but you can see traces from when the aqueduct was still in use.
What's this here?
It's a kunai. Rusted and useless now, though.
And look at this. Clothing, makeup, wigs.
Now I see. The Black Blades used this passage when they infiltrated Heartschild.
I've never met these Black Blades, but they must have been a formidable lot.
What makes you say that?
You kind of have met them, Magnolia. There's 3 of them with Kami-Izumi. Or there were 3 of them.
Can't you feel it? The gaze of monsters in the shadows, watching our every move.
I feel it too. On your guard, everyone!
Ow.
Let's finish this!
Ow. Well, no wonder they're somewhat fragile, so they can do that. Just AoE for 500 damage. You know what? I could have gone back and bought more better gear. I probably should have. Should maybe turn back to fix that. Because we're taking a lot of damage here. Weak to light. Oh, it's an undead. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a Dullahan-ish type thing, huh? Yikes, what terrible payout from those though. So what I'll probably want to buy for sure is the status heal, and then otherwise just equipment.
Say your prayers!
I guess these lanterns are still a pain, but I feel like they're easier to take on than the other stuff. Actually, I guess we're not a high enough bishop level. Um, really torn between going, finishing off freelancer, or going for finishing off bishop. I guess we'll buy this anyway, because we know we're gonna want it. I'm gonna take Magic Mirror. It's just too good to have it in my back pocket. Jeez, all this stuff's so expensive, but it's pretty powerful. Can't sell the Stinger or the Windwave. Oh, this is so expensive. Okay, I think we should do maybe the doublet 16 versus. Yeah, the helmet's not really giving us a whole lot for how much it costs. Guess maybe we'll buy a Shaco for a Dia. So we haven't upgraded her helmet in long enough that that's a pretty significant boost. So that's all we'll do for now. I feel like we're, well, I guess maybe not. I was gonna say we gotta be over halfway because we got so many things way higher than 4th level, except I guess it's 10th levels max, so math probably checks out there. Okay, back to the aqueduct. That was rude. The game does think we're underleveled. Okay, I guess we gotta come back in from the other room. More money.
Alright, who wants a beating?
Ouch. Well, that does remind me, I also forgot to change Adia's special message. stylus. This keyboard is tiny. That's saying a lot too, because my hands aren't terribly large. There we go. All is right. Well, won't complain about free remedies. No, we're not gonna do a fight like that. Come on, guys, get away! Inopu mushroom?
Let's give him all we've got!
Not enough. Well, that's annoying. That's doubly annoying. Definitely annoying there. Hello, man. The underappreciated game of the series. Yeah, I mean, it's got some unfortunate glaring flaws after Bravely Default being a tough act to follow. Not that Default didn't have its own flaws too. On the other hand, I feel like a number of the gameplay improvements second have made it superior to Default in that way. Like the way they handle the classes and a lot of quality of life stuff feels much better. Okay, I won't say no to free katanas. Means I don't have to buy them as often. Well, he's dead. Very, very dead. Dragon steak. I don't want to know. Kira's definitely not feeling as good to use as heal. Which is kind of unfortunate for White Mage. I mean, I feel like the looping they could have done less pure loops, or like his the back half of, and I'm aware that Bravely Default got a revised edition, which is the one I played, but I feel like the added revised loops at the end are like, even though they're loops, they're interesting because they change up characterization and they do grouped battles, but like the first two loops are painfully boring because they just stat inflation and somewhat minimal characterization change. I'm not sure if I'd call the side quests here for the secondary asterisks that bad. It's maybe a little strange. But yeah, a lot of the new jobs feel a lot more streamlined too. Although some are also maybe a bit too powerful by comparison, like with Bishop seeming to make White Mage obsolete here. Okay, there's the adventurer. I guess we'll grab that chest, save, and then go check out the other sides. I think they both have strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, maybe. I guess I'd probably have to see how much they changed with White Mage too. At the very least, Cure seems really weak compared to heal. This seems like a really dangerous fight. I think I'm just gonna nope out of this one. Well, apparently the game doesn't want me to get away. This is pretty dangerous too. We'll see if this ends up being hubris. Ow. Oops, I forgot to swap back to the Zweihander for these guys.
Let's give him all we've got.
Well, I guess it worked out. Alright, there's our stand grounds. Hmm. I do want to get stand ground for you, but I feel like changing him back to freelancer in here would be a mistake. Smiley badge? Keeps enemies from targeting you. I see. Hmm. Seems like a thing to have on Magnolia. Okay, not taking a double fight in here. The flee rates can be pretty mean sometimes. Catnip. Huh. Well, that's rude. Do we want to use the special here? Might even be better off just running at this point. D is definitely not being terribly helpful right now. I guess we'll still brave anyway because it charges her special up. Do we want to change classes at all here? Yeah, I guess we'll just use our general set, and if I need to make changes for taking on the sniper, then we'll adjust as necessary.
You're a tough customer, all right. Let's see how you handle a double dose. Two swords for 2 bullets. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Too bad he's not a charioteer. He could quad wield and block all the bullets.
I hope you've got a third arm somewhere.
What?
Anisama, look out!
Oh no, not Yoko.
Yoko!
3 shots is quite a handful, huh? Let's see what you can do it for! Close your eyes and say goodnight, Danny boy!
Hold it right there. All right, we've closed ground on her.
Good luck getting a shot off now. Huh, what? You think just 'cause we're up close and personal you got me by the short hairs already?
Well, yeah.
Celebrating a little seeing you.
Why don't you take a closer look at my little friend? This ain't your average pig sticker, Pally. I call it a gun cleaver.
Gun cleaver. You know what? Seed was more creative than you, and they weren't very creative at all.
In other words, your plan's moot, you lousy youths. What in the... My asterisk is the Hawkeye. Close range or long, Amy's got your number. Now who's ready for a bruising?
Clear what you are.
Amy Matchlock, the Silver Sniper, holder of the Hawkeye asterisk. When I'm through with you, you're gonna have more holes than a bagel shop.
Pierce default, huh? Well, it's a good thing we got nothing ventured. Do we want to do the special right away? I feel like we hold off for now. Man, so we've got the thing equipped that's supposed to make Magnolia targeted less, and Tiz had nothing ventured up, but she still got targeted. What kind of crap is that?
You've got some chutzpah, I'll give you that. Not like the wimps I'm used to fighting. But I'm warning you, you ain't seen nothing yet. Cheer me on, will you, darling?
You!
Yes?
Cheer me on too, won't you?
Quit babbling like a freaking baby and just cheer the girl on, will ya?
Yeah, you!
Magnolia, she is the best. She can get us out of this mess.
Parfait! That got my blood pumping. Thank you, you.
Now that's a good boy.
The heck? She is really, really going after Magnolia.
Leave it to moi!
Now you're gonna get it!
Ow. Oh, that took multiple actions. Should have realized. Well, that sucks. I might have to put you into freelancer so he has standing ground. Let's see. Okay, your magic defense is a little worse. Piercing Bolt is tempting, but I feel like we need to debuff. I guess we still get magic attack up.
Let's give him all we've got!
Seems like nothing ventured is just being completely ignored, which is really annoying. At least you get a pretty good counter attack out of the side one there. Tiz is doing the work here, which is a little bit unfortunate with the Dia. At least as far as normal attacks go, I suppose Dia does pretty good damage with Trample.
Let's give him all we've got!
Jeez, I'm so glad we got Stan Grand, because Magnolia would be getting destroyed right now if I didn't have it. This is also a boss where I probably should have had Attacker on as the trigger for Idea. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go, putting more hurt on. Ugh. Starting to run out of Phoenix Sounds. Damn, definitely. If we do get this, it's gonna be really close.
I'll keep you safe.
Scary stuff.
Oh, they got me. They freaking got me. I'm sorry, darling. I blew it. Just like me to disappoint you. Oh, darling, I'm going far away now, but my heart is with you. Forever and ever.
Rip stats for, or gains for you here, but managed to get it. Stand ground, seriously MVP there. Like, Magnolia must have cheated death at least 10 times. The job command is shamanism? Interesting. I like how Hawkeye is proficient in axes and firearms. Also, apparently it's good at using heavy armor. You know, something I never would have guessed just looking at the original Asterisk holder.
Yoko, are you alright?
Oh, the pain. The unbearable, intolerable pain. Minister Yu, all things must pass, and it seems our time has come. While our time together was but a fleeting moment, you served us true. We shall remember you, always.
Yoko!
Pay no mind to my sister's theatrics. Her wound is little more than a scratch. A nice hot bath, and she will be fine.
What? Little more than a scratch, she got shot in the chest. Well, I guess Goodman shrugged it off and recovered after half a day, but... The lethality of that gun is just all over the place.
A bath?
The hot springs in Unohana are known for their many and myriad healing properties. A good bath, and Yoko will be back to her spirited self in no time.
I could use a bath myself. That settles it. Off to Unohana we go.
If you say so, it is. Oof, that was pretty yikes. Okay, so we use that guy to cross the bridge. Not yet. Let's buy all the Phoenix Downs we used. We used 1100 peak worth of Phoenix Downs, I'm pretty sure. Yikes, the cat food stuff is really expensive. Like 200 peak per ability is gross. I'm kind of actually a little bit disappointed in Born Warrior. At least with Red Mage. So I might drop that and run. Oh, what do I want to run? Could run triple wheel, but that's gonna draw my defenses a whole bunch. I guess maybe I'll keep it for now until I decide I need to use BP recovery.
Next stop, Unohana, land of hot springs.
You seem awfully excited. What's the deal?
I just love visiting new lands. I can't wait to see what awaits us. Every nation in Luxembourg is so unique, you know? No place is like any other. Eternia's cold and covered in snow. Harina's blisteringly hot and dry.
It's not like that on the moon?
I'm afraid not. Everywhere you go, it looks the same, feels the same.
Huh. That's hard to imagine.
That's why I love visiting new places here in Luxembourg. Which reminds me, there's something that particularly caught my interest, alarmingly so.
Alarming? That sounds ominous.
Cuisine régionale, local cuisine.
How's that alarming?
I don't get it. What's so alarming?
Each place we go has its own unique dishes, and every one I've tried has been unbearably delicious.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
How did the people of Luxembourg come up with so many ingredients and methods and styles? On the moon, it would be unimaginable.
Well, location plays a big role. Like if you're close to the sea, or if you live in a dry place, or in the mountains. Then there are differences in religion and culture, too.
Even when people from different places use the same ingredients, they end up making something that tastes completely different. Some cultures have no problem eating food that spoils quickly, while others have taboos against it. Some countries use lots of spices and pickled vegetables, but in other places, religion dictates that you can only eat fresh food.
Funny how he's not specifying. This is never really mentioned with the other, or the different locations. At least not in the first game, and so far not in the second game.
So it really is different everywhere.
So do you see my problem? I cannot rest until I've tried every dish.
Huh. This adventure might take longer than we thought.
It was in Eisen that I realized what I had to do. The stark landscapes there remind me of the moon, you see.
Really? Eisen looks like the moon?
A little bit. Anyway, I remember wondering what sort of food they would serve in town. I was salivating at the prospect. That's when I realized I was in love with this world's food and simply had to sample it all.
Well, you sold me. Let's head for Unohana. If Magnolia loves food that much, who are we to deny her?
Not you, Idia. That's for sure.
Wait, there's a chest here? Man. I guess it wouldn't be an improvement, but... If nothing else, it's worth $4.50 to sell. Okay, let's do our win stuff, and then that's gonna be it for tonight. get everything covered. Let's, for kicks, throw the rest at this one. So what else are we gonna do with those villagers? I do want to eventually check out the new class too, but we don't have any guns or axes. I'm not sure who would use it. I guess I could try doing it with a Dia, but might be a little odd. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow with some Lunatic Plus. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.